can I...
Hello.
It is good.
How can I help?
Yes. Please, take your time. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Be careful.
Here, take this. You'll need it. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verity. Do something quite powerful with this outfit. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh? Well, what do you reckon?
Down.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune-seeking is worth the risk.
So it would seem.
Runesmith at your service. Good day. I managed to make out a bit more of that tome we found. Ah yes, here it is. Aldur gazed at the pristine stars, and there he saw meaning. Those shapes he wrought into our bedrock. His very will gave the shapes life. And so, we began to know prosperity, and the beginnings of Kalgur were born. Something to chew on, isn't it? Hello. Runesmith. A pleasure as always. Good day. Care to see what we can smith? I'm safe.
Hello.
Come on, baby.
Not even sure where I picked that up. See you.
I hate you, Finn.
Quickly.
Yes?
Yes.
What have we got?
A pleasure as always.
It's crossed off. Damn. I don't know why, but okay. Just for fun. Oh, and if you're curious, since last time I spent my points on that. Armor applies to elemental damage, faster energy recharge, and then just some attributes. And I set up Flame Wall instead of Frost Bomb. Put on the shield instead of a focus. this boss out. Just for fun. No rares, damn.
These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. The village. Chaos barrages.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's... Oh, I like this one.
Holy shit. Lightning damage, spell damage, lightning spells, mana regen, mana.
Another for my collection.
Easily killing your power charge. Sweet. Big wand. Nice.
match.
Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. Except, be careful.
Jesus Christ. Courtyard of Death. There sees his axe swings. for my monitor, I guess. My monitor is doing a refresh cycle and I can't see anything, so I have to wait for it to finish. So if you have to piss or shit or grab popcorn, now's the time to do it. Bowen. My OLED monitor is doing a impromptu refresh cycle where it makes the screen go black for like 5 minutes. So I just have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs until it's done, I guess. Oh my god, a 3 bone, a 3 bone. That poor bone. That poor script. That poor script. Turd, I have a question. How did you allow the script to become so round? I've never seen such a round script. You know, Bowen, here's the thing. I forgot what I was saying. She was destined to be around? Oh my god. Well, I was thinking to myself the other day, Mama Fleb would be happy that her children are living happy lives, being spoiled, round. They have good human owners. So the Mama Fleb's legacy lives on. Oh my god. Skrit. Frickin' skrit. You know, the funny part about all this is that when I originally came up with the name Skrit, it was based on a character from a video game I played. And a Skrit is a very lanky, skinny, white rat that likes to steal shit. They like to steal shiny shit. So it's kind of funny and ironic that Skrit was named after a skinny white rat. She became extremely round Fliban. Oh my god, the Skrit. She was flopping on step. Oh my god. Well, Skrit knows she's extremely round. She's not afraid of anything. There comes a point when you become so round, you're the biggest flea bound in the room. You kind of own the place. Oh my god. Round skret. Round. Oh my god. Skret. So freaking round. And then there's the bone, right? The bone. Skinny. Fluffy, but skinny. That poor bone. That poor bone. Yeah, skinny bone, skinny bone. My monitor is still refreshing itself. So here's the thing, Bone. If you're ever in the market to buy a new gaming monitor, if you want the best visual quality and speed, I would highly recommend OLED. It is like top tier for quality and speed. However, OLED has quirks where you have to every several hours it wants to do a pixel refresh cycle that takes several minutes to complete. It basically turns off your screen, it does some whatever thing behind the scenes, and it has to refresh your pixels. It also does some very minor pixel shifting. And all of this is technology designed to prevent burn-in, or essentially pixels getting stuck and not changing colors. I think the burn-in issue hasn't really, you know, like you go to different places. There, it's done. You go to different places and you see a monitor of some sort, a screen, and it just has the same exact stuff on the screen like 24/7 for like 5 years straight. And then anytime the screen changes, you can literally see a burnt imprint of the previous screen on the current screen. That's burn-in. So OLED monitors do all this crazy shit to refresh your pixels and make sure they don't get fucking stuck in all this other crap. So every once in a while, my screen just turns itself off, and then I have to wait for it to cleanse itself, essentially. It's like it just takes a dump, and then I have to wait for it to finish taking a shit. And wipe its ass, and then we're ready to go again. But the speed and the visuals are A+. So if you don't mind the minor annoyance, I would recommend an OLED monitor if you're into hardcore gaming. If you're casual, just want to get whatever you want. But if you play video games like every single day of your life, then I would recommend OLED. They probably have newer technology by now too that's even better, I'm sure. So anyway, Spark, Rapidcast, Arcane Surge, Zenith, Frostbomb, Rapidcast, Magnified Area. Sure, we'll try it.
Hey, None of it's junk. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
None of it's junk. As it's all junk. Skinny bow and round skit.
Yes?
It is.
Runesmith?
Renly.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Salvage bench.
How can I help? Oi.
Oi.
If you... How's the...
Oi. That's fucking cool. I post something on YouTube and it gets 0 views. I post again. 0 views again. I don't know why I fucking bother, to be honest. I don't know why I fucking bother doing anything in life when nobody gives a shit.
What have we got? Oi. Oi. How's the... What have we got? Oi. Stick to the carrots. How's the clearing? Oi. What have we? Oi. If you... How's the clearing? What have we got? How can I help? What have we got? How's the... How can I? What have we got? If you...
Quality ore sockets.
I like to hold on. Oh, I like. Be careful.
Hello.
How can I help? How can I help? What have we got? What have we got? How can I? How's the... What have we? Here's what I've got.
This fucker still doesn't have move speed boots.
If you find a pint,
I'm
out
literally
there,
10
bring
hours.
it back.
Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Nobody fucking cares.
Hello.
It is
Oi. How's the clear? What have we?
Are you fucking me at reset? So I post shit on YouTube and I get 0 fucking views like every goddamn day, and then I had to wait for my stupid fucking monitor to fuck itself, and then it reset my map, so I have to do it all over again.
Quickly.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Be careful. It's just it's gonna be one of those days where everything pisses me off. Me literally fucking existing pisses me off. It's all my hard work just goes down the fucking shit that I see. Nobody fucking cares that I exist. Why do I?
I must travel light. Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful. These are just some odds and ends of my... Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor. By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering...
praying enough already.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
How can I?
I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Quickly.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it. I will treasure it. Be careful.
How's the clearing? What would you like? Go well.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Be careful.
Surely we can...
Face your judgment, Meredith wench.
Great will save you, bastard!
Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. Suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
This motherfucker drops nothing.
I can't see that yet. I can't see that yet. That yet. Not yet.
Big bad boss dropping common items.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
whatever it takes.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Hello.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon,
Yes.
everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster. There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I just met you, but yeah, sure, I'll do you favors.
Yes? Oh. Yes. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us.
Let's be honest, they're just having a big orgy.
When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. when he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Yay.
Oh,
He's crazy and his wife is crazy. Hey.
yes. Yes. Take revenge.
How's the clearing? Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status.
Yeah, must be fucking
Geonor
rough.
is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives.
People are just born lucky.
He was born
and then
into the
they're
role rather
shitheads.
than being chosen by the clan. And now he has
And the rest of us
squandered
try
that
to
by
fucking work
serving
for it and we get
himself
nowhere.
above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot even stand the thought of him.
It's like me, my streaming and my YouTube. 10 years of fucking dog shit.
Oi!
Because I wasn't born fucking lucky.
How can I? What have we? How's
10 years of just getting fucking 0 views on everything. Nobody giving a fuck that I exist.
Oi!
Meanwhile, people are just born fucking rich and famous, and they don't have to do fucking shit.
How can I help? How can I help? What have we got? What have we?
Imagine just being super stupid fucking lucky right from birth and being able to live your happiest fucking life without having to lift a fucking finger. And, well, people like me just fucking suffer every day.
How's the clearing? What have we got?
Must be fucking rough.
How can I? How can I?
How are you faring? How are you? That poor girl, Latis. To see your beloved killed before your eyes. Monstrous. Even turned mad. I can't see our Thane doing such a thing. He just doesn't have it in him.
Why do you have a Thane, but Ogham has a Count?
Farrell and Ezomyte have their differences. Farrell's got some Thanes out here, but the title of Count is considered better. I guess this all goes to show that's a load of shite.
This game is shit.
Runesmith
Sorry,
at your service.
shite.
How are you? How are you? Good day. How are you faring?
Oh. It is good. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me.
Who cares?
Hello. It is good. It is good. Hello.
Hey. I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one. Hey. Yes? Hey. Hey. Yes?
How?
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode. This spell can consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to imbue the Fusillade with arcs of lightning.
Meanwhile, you sit there for 1.3 seconds of doing jack shit.
Frostbolts chill enemies. Target a frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Snap to explode the frostbolt. Frostbolts chill enemies. Target a frostbolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Snap to explode the frostbolt. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave
Oh, it has a
behind
cooldown
an
time.
elemental
Well, that's fucking useless then.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage and chain further. Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage and chain further. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area. Hold down the Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen. The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects. Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen. The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects. Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes Thunderstorm.
It's between Arc and Thunderstorm. because everything else sucks. Enemies in the area are drenched, causes them to become shocked or frozen more easily. Deals lightning damage. Blah 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 blah. 12-second fucking storm. Limit of 1. Hits one target every third of a second, can hit each enemy only once every half second. Fucking stupid. So in boss fights, it's useless. Drenched enemies receive more freeze, more shock. +1 to limit, so you can have 2 storms, less skill effect duration. So it would be a 6-second storm. It's meant to complement plant skills, which I'm not going to use. However, if I did overabundance, I could have 2 storms, each lasting 6 seconds. Unlike Spark, these would just be guaranteed to hit my target instead of missing 99% of the time. 1 to 16 damage. Spark is fucking 1 to 26, but I miss half the time. And then I distinctly remember there was something, this. Support skills which hit enemies. Shocking an enemy with supported skills triggers coursing current, which sends chaining lightning projectiles to nearby drenched enemies. Trigger coursing current when a hit shocks. Which Thunderstorm probably would do a lot of shocking, and it drenches them. So it'd be chain lightning to nearby drenched enemies. The skill, whatever. Coursing current has a fucking cooldown. Big surprise there. Sends a chaining lightning projectile from the shocked enemy towards a nearby drenched enemy, dealing spell damage. Projectiles can only collide with drenched targets. Chain 6 times, deals blah 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 blah. But again, against single target boss fights, it's useless. Living lightning 2. Yes, if I ever get something better than level 1 dog shit, then I can actually maybe do something in this game. But the game loves to give you absolute fucking nothing for your time spent playing. It's like I kind of want to try it, but I don't want to waste my shit. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1, but it's like, God forbid, I could get like a skill that actually does something that isn't just like a gimmick. Or, you know, God forbid, I could get movement speed on 27 pairs of boots that I've come across. You know, shit like that. The basic shit. But no, that doesn't happen. guess we're a ways away from support level 2s. So I have a single level 5 uncut skill gem. So I can do one or the other, Arc or Thunderstorm. If I do Thunderstorm, it has a limit. I can boost that up to 2. So I can have 2 Thunderstorms going, which I would assume would rapid fire smack people in the face. And they'd be more likely to get shocked. You know, Spark, I end up not hitting them half the time, and Thunderstorm would be guaranteed to hit things, especially with 2 storms going. It also has a high mana cost, which would be good for Arcane Surge. So I could blow my entire load on some experimental shit with Thunderstorm, or I could do Arc, which benefits from lightning infusions, which means I'd be forced to use Orb of Storms. So Arc would replace my Spark, basically, and my Orb of Storms would replace my Frostbomb. A limit of 1, naturally. Orb duration is 12 seconds. Well, we can get rid of that. 5 and 6 bolts, 5 bolts. For 4 seconds when you cast a spell. Chains. Its main use is to complement plants. Okay, but I literally just said my plan for it, which is not anything to do with plants. The idea behind Thunderstorm is to increase your limit so you can spam it. And then you'd have multiple Thunderstorms just everywhere. Just rapid fire, chain lightning, everything. And that would be 100% more consistent than random sparks going off. But then again, Arc would synergize really well with Orb of Storms. They both shoot chain lightning. So this option would also be very consistent in hitting things and shocking things. I can only pick one. I mean, in Path of Exile 1, I never gave a shit about Arc. I only used Arc to speedrun and power level. And I assume Arc in this game is going to be the same thing. Where you just use it to clear everything, but against enemies that matter, it's going to be shit. Spark is slotted into cast on crit most of the time. Well, as we've talked about before, people like me and you don't care what other people are doing. So I'm gonna try something different.
Thunder.
We're gonna do a little experiment, and if it sucks, I'm going back to just using Spark, I guess. So the Spark was like 2 to 50 damage per hit. Thunderstorm is 2 to 37, which makes 0 difference, but it hits them like 3 times a second. So I have a feeling this will be much more reliable. At least on paper. And then I'll just keep Frostbomb just for the exposure and nothing else. Unfortunately, Spark is a triple support, and Thunderstorm is only a double support. I took off the focus, yes. A bit more tanky now. And it also has ward on it. Thanks to what's his nuts and his little Versium anvil. So we got a huge boost in armor. The skill point that I used, armor applies to elemental reduction as well, some of it. So big damage reduction. We got ward. I can block. And all I have to do is sacrifice a couple points of damage. So instead of killing things in 4 seconds, I kill them in 5 seconds. Like, literally right before you got here, I did the Executioner fight. And he smacked me, and only half my health pool disappeared. So, if I didn't have that shield, I could have very well been critical or dead. And I don't think I would have noticed him dying any faster if I had the focus on. It was like a 60-second fight. With the focus, it probably would have been like 50 seconds. No, it was not the giant hammer. It was... I think it was basically just like a slam. It might have been unblockable slam or something. I don't know. Whatever. I just remember it was like a slam of some sort, and then boom, half my health disappeared, and I just healed right away. That was pretty much like the only thing he hit me with was a slam. And I just dodge rolled everything. Except that. So it wasn't a terrible fight. Hammer of the Gods. Damn. Insane bleed damage. I'm glad I didn't get hit by it then. Let's see. Over abundance. Should we do Arcane Surge? There's my little spark. Character name, exact same as my Twitch name. Super Sexy Gamer X. I don't know if it clicked it. I'm having an OCD moment because I'm fucking annoyed with my life. I don't really need this crap, but rapid cast on that and Zenith on that as well, I guess. Zenith on your basic attack because it doesn't cost mana and you're always going to be max mana. Kind of big brain. $4,000 armor. Jesus fucking Christ, 4,000 armor. Thunderstorm, storm duration 6 seconds, drenched lingering duration 1 second. Thunderstorm limit 2. Estimated shock chance, fucking nothing. Hit or interval. So
Greeting.
did I do it?
Hello.
Yes, it is good.
Hope this doesn't suck
Hello.
balls.
Oi!
This thunderstorm better not suck. Oh, by the way, this starlit right thing finally crossed itself off for some reason. I didn't even do anything. I just logged in. Can you fight the executioner as many times as you want? Because I kind of want to farm his ass. I'm gonna find out if I can farm him. Not sure. Okay, well, we're gonna find out together. I mean, it doesn't seem amazing. Well, that's 6 skill. I mean, technically there is a limit to how often you can hit the same target. I wonder if that's shared between independent. Because if it's a shared cooldown between the storms, then it sucks. It's probably shared. It's fucking useless. Where is this guy? I wanna fuck his day up. I don't think they shared it. I could have swore I just saw 2 lightning strikes hit back to back, so we might be okay. Is this janky? Yes. But does it work? Yes. Does it kill shit? Yeah. You can literally just get these guys on yourself and they just run into it. Not great, but I've seen worse. Hey, you can fight him a second time.
Face your judgment, Meredith wench.
Do not forgive, nor do they forget.
There's no way that's what he fucking drops. This is the horseshit he drops.
Inspiring.
Quickly.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Oh, useless fucking garbage again.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm gonna fight him again. Cause I want this fucker to give me at least one rare fucking item. If he was some giga boss fight in the game. And he's just gonna drop some common trash. And at least drop me one single rare. Stun threshold. Menergen. Transmutation orb. More shit. I love it. I'm sitting here farming a boss. I can't get a single rare item. Oh, this is a fucking rare item. I'm better off farming this box. We'll have do this, dickhead.
Not yet. The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. I can't do that yet.
Holy shit, now we actually got something. Actual loot. Time to roll a druid. A shape-shifting talisman thing. So you can, in fact, farm the executioner for fun. If you feel inclined, which I do.
I've collected these over time.
I want some actual
What do you
good
think?
shit, not whatever the fuck we have going on right now.
It's beautiful. Except
Physical damage, nope. Fire, gold, nothing else. Fire. Armor, like, blah, blah, blah. Not that great. Fuck it.
another for my collection. Thank you.
Amor Mandragora. Unique changeling talisman. Ezomyte talisman. Adds physical damage, intelligence, skill effect duration. Enemies in your presence are hindered. Gain 1 druidic prowess for every 20 total rage spent. Hindered is just 30% less movement. For every 20 rage spent, you get a stacking buff, which grants 10% increased skill speed and causes hits with spell damage to grant 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. Each stack of the enemy. So you spend rage, and then you get a buff to your spells. So I have to attack and then spells. Who the nobody cares about hybrid shit. But 10% increased skill speed, so a max of 30% increased speed. Causes hits with spell damage to grant rage, 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. So spell damage would grant you rage, which would then, if you spend 20 of it, it refreshes. But you would first need to get rage somehow to start it, and then you basically would spam spells at that point. So if you figure out a way to spend 20 rage, then you can spam spells to just get permanent rage. But rage is for attacks, is it not? Also, I don't know if I care about Thunderstorm, so I can go back to this fucking shit. Well, Thunderstorm was a fun little experiment, and I don't like it. Got Spark with Rapid Cast, Zenith. The Arcane Surge does not make sense. I could do the Projectile Acceleration. I could have Piercing Sparks. Arcane Surge, it isn't. It's not a high mana cost, so Arcane Surge don't feel right. Gain extra lightning damage. More duration. Unleash. Gain a seal every 200% of cast time. Fuck it. I don't do it. I don't give a shit. Unleash. Why not? Why not fight this fucker again? Hey, you're strong box. And an essence. See, this is why we're fucking
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
on this. Let's do the strongbow.
Guys, waiting to be played.
unleash. It's fucking weird. Doesn't do anything. Spark lasts for 2 seconds. I'm gonna do really fast sparks.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Upgrades of magic to rare armor, belt, jewelry, cold resist.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What am I at? I need lightning, fuck. Wait. Can I do this? Never mind. Plus 3 life. Cold resist. I don't have any lightning. Looks like I'm never getting movement speed boots because I'm never going to be able to replace the boots that I have and they're too good. Such is life. Oh well. I got 400 life, motherfuckers. I better not die ever. It's gotta be lightning.
Not yet. Now go through.
death effect. I'm just following this road because I think it's easy to get their stuff. Indeed, my theory was correct. Load into the village, follow the road, it leads you directly to a rare chest. And then reload the instance and do it again. You do not have to fight a boss. All you do is follow the road and you're guaranteed infinite rares once you reach Ogum fucking village. Today we learned something extremely valuable. You can farm rares in Act 1 with little to no risk.
I've collected these over time.
You just have to reach that particular
What do you think?
which is like 10 zones in.
Oh, I like this one.
Fire and cold. Maybe I do that one. 30 plus 35 life.
Goodbye.
I would lose 10 fire and lightning. Of course, I'd lose lightning. I'm gonna have so much cold resist, it's insane. %, cold, 37 fire, 26 lightning. Lots of life, lots of mana, 48 armor. And 11% armor against elemental.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
An ancient force, made anew in my hands.
Okay, but where's the executioner at? Yes, I salvaged all my stuff.
I can't do that yet.
I think we're sitting pretty good. I got like 400 life. 50 cold. And then some armor applied to elements. And one of the merchants happened to sell a anti-freeze charm, so I bought that fucker. And I swapped out the stun charm for the anti-slow. So I have an anti-stun, anti-slow, and anti-freeze. Eventually, maybe get to use all of them. Fight this fucking executioner again if I can find him. I want his bitch ass to drop me another unique item. This is something I can use though. Here we go. Let's do this, dickhead.
I can't do that yet.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
That's the slam I got hit by.
I need more time.
I got hit by a red slam. And I did about the same.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Good thing I have armor and not shitty evasion. Yeah, but why is it taking so long for this box to kill me? I got nothing. On Exalted Orb. Hold on. Spark, Rapid Cast, Zenith, and Projectile Acceleration seems pretty fucking useless, if I have to be honest. Act 2, get another charm. Arcane Surge. Should I just do Arcane Surge?
Prolonged duration. Unleash felt pretty bad. Arcane Surge. I'm just, yeah, fuck it. Cost 12 mana. I have 300 mana. $25 casts. I have to cast Spark 25 times to get Arcane Surge.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
I have acquired 1 Artificer Orb. I'm gonna do this one more time. Ogham Village, new instance. I'm gonna do the boss fight, and then before that, we follow the road, and we're guaranteed to find a rare chest. As I have found out. Sometimes it pays off to just farm for like 30 minutes. Essence of Sorcery. That sounds pretty fucking good for a sorcery. I'm pretty excited for whatever it gives me. Stuck. That's fun. Got this ball, also fun. Sorcery. Upgrade a magic to a rare. Spell damage. Focus or wand. You don't say. A focus or a wand. Astramentus. Attributes. -4 physical damage taken from attack. That whopping -4 damage. Can I see what Growing Swarm is? Minions. That's a lot of attributes, Mr. Bird. Fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, didn't drop shit. Excellent. gotta collect them all, correct? I'm gonna do fire resist.
I need more time.
That's an insult. Wow. I found a unique strongbox. I better prepare for this one, huh?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think, oh, I like this one.
Yeah, like what the fuck? A unique strongbox? Are you fucking me? Revives the fallen monster 6 times, and every time he revives, he gets a modifier. Contains no other item. There's a gambling strongbox? Jesus. I have to kill this fucker 6 or 7 times? Well, if I'm gonna die to anything in the game, it's gonna be this. Probably. Maybe it'll just be a really slow zombie or something.
I can't do that yet. Dead cold.
Okay, he starts with 3 modifiers, and he's gonna have like 10 modifiers.
Stand, take you.
Alright, I better focus. He's weak to lightning, thank God. 7,000 fucking mirages walking around. Crazy. Leave me alone, fucking mirages. Yeah, did you see that too? Chaos damage, volatile, chaos plants, lightning mirages that don't fucking go away. Good thing he didn't spawn minions because he had invulnerability. Like, good god. It was a unique box, but I didn't even get a unique. That's kind of the disappointing part. Just fought this fucker like 10 times and he didn't drop anything good. You have to remember, he did drop shit every time he killed him though, but he didn't actually drop anything good. Oh well. That was still quite the experience. Curved mana donut as he continually rushed me or dashed towards me sometimes. Like, oh my god. I got a regal orb. Alright. 10 items I did.
Sorry, I was just...
Hey, armor. And lightning resist. Oh, I'm just kidding. Plus 33 to max life, armor, evasion, melee skills. Gross.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I have a regal orb. And an exalted orb. I could, boost my amulet, right? And then I have an essence somewhere. Nope, just kidding. Focus or wand. Is it worth blowing my orbs on an amulet? That's not very good.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You have iron rings because you suck.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Executioner. And then I'll move it on.
Not yet.
Bad. Gamble? I have 11,000 gold. Yeah, I might gamble. If I could just not get blown up. full force on this map. Ah, there we are. I didn't think I'd be fighting a scary ass boss like 5 times in a row today.
Face your judgment.
Not what I planned to do when I woke up.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Justice will be served.
Not yet.
Yeah, my damage really kind of disappointing.
Fragility. Clouds.
I can't do that yet. Fight, Shadowheart!
Take their head or I take yours. Time is up. Fragility. Clouds.
Not yet.
Nowhere to run. Fragility. Clouds.
I can't do that yet.
Jesus fucking hard. Nah. I ain't getting shit, so.
I need more time.
I'm out.
It is good.
Evasion energy.
These are just some odds and ends of... Oh, I like this. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Hey.
4,500 for a random. Ah.
Later.
Oh no, I'm a cheap bastard. I can't do it. I have an idea. We're about to level up, which means everyone's inventory is gonna change, and then maybe I can just buy a good amulet. And if I can't, then maybe I'll gamble. So yeah, maybe I'll try that. Level up. Infiltrate the mana. Count Geonor and Candlemass. Before that, the Gallows. Erd, Bowen. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you called me something else when you said RD. So we're getting pretty close to hitting up getting done with the first chapter.
By decree of the Count of Ogham,
My
all
fat
men
balls.
must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe, or the gallows noose.
Work hard and you shall be rewarded, right?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, all men must work a third shift and continue.
Yeah, that's what I've been led to believe my entire life, and it's not true. Anyway. Let's explore. I forgot where we are. Oh, it was Manor Ramparts or something. It's very rainy, very wet. My lightning will be very effective, super effective. Yeah, there's pus sacks everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of pus sacks and shit around here, bud. Wait. Isn't it 6 p.m.? You guys are in Stram at 6 p.m.? I must be on the big screen again. Please tell me I'm on the big screen in the living room again. The only way that I know that I'm doing something right is if I'm on the big screen. I just don't do damage, period. That's crazy. My damage is like effectively like 5 right now. I swapped out that damage focus, but then I got a damage wand to balance it out. And my damage is still crap, so I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened to my damage. Oh my god. So your future wife is taking a dump? Is that what you're telling me? The blood pools and shit. You need to roll.
I can't do that yet.
I need damage. I'm about to just change skills. Fuck, piss me off. Yeah, I'm just about to change goddamn skills, because they ain't doing shit for damage, boys. And I'm not okay with that if we're getting to the end of the chapter and I don't have damage for boss fights and whatever else that comes my way. I'm assuming this is the character selection screen.
Yeah, I think this is the character select. Yep, it is. Okay. There's a broken wall right there. We made it, boys. We made it back to the character selection screen. The gallows. I was hoping there'd be something cool back here. See, it's a stage, and then you escape, and you jump over the wall. I can recognize that shit anywhere. And I'm just, before I click on stuff, clearing the area. Area seems clear.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Good thing I escaped, huh?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, effective immediately.
Shush. A rope. What to do with rope? If it was level 2, that'd be cool. I think that was the only point of interest in this entire place. It would have been cool if, like, we're coming up to the end of the chapter and they just give you, like, a guaranteed one-time only level 2 support gem. That would have been cool. But the level 1s are like a dime a dozen at this point, so it was like, meh. Oh well. Continuing on with life, I suppose. Good God, what the fuck was I looking at? They got some crazy, infected, corrupted creeps around here. Like I was saying, I was gonna get rid of Spark, but then I just realized that the only skill I have is triple supported and with quality on it. So I don't think I should give up on it quite yet. I could just do different supports on it and it would feel better, or let me look at this thing. Spark is
pure lightning damage. Which makes me think of something.
Please, take your time.
She is offering me 0 rings and 0 amulets. I see
It's beautiful.
how it is.
I accept.
Una
Goodbye.
hates my guts. Hey. Oh, level 1. What was I thinking of? Innervate? No. No. Lightning attunement? Lightning attunement. It's a green. 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Deal less cold and fire. I don't do cold and fire on Spark anyway. So, let's try it. Instead of Arcane Surge. DPS 62. Oh, hold on. 2 to 63. Three to 77. Let's try it. Elemental armament. Uh-oh. Well, I only have a couple supports left. Yikes. I have to pee really bad. Elemental armament is not level 1. Not level 2. Not level 3. Not level 4. I just don't even see it anywhere. That's weird. Am I blind? Elemental is in alphabetical order, and I don't see it. Well, this is all gems, right? Oh. It cannot go in the spark. All gems, elemental armament. Supports attacks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense though. So if you highlight the skill, it shows you everything that can support it. If otherwise, you can click on the All Gems tab and it will show you literally everything. But yeah, as far as Spark goes, that's all I got. So, Rapid Cast, Zenith, Lightning, Attunement, none of them. Oh wait, no. Zenith does have a multiplier, never mind. The equivalent for cast skills? I don't know. Something with more elemental damage. All I can think of is like controlled destruction, where you cannot do critical hits, but you get like 20% more spell damage or something. Whatever it is. Which 9% chance to crit on Spark. I don't think we're too worried about doing crit. Chance to inflict exposure, armor break, and wither. Fuck me. Uncut skill gem level 5. Damn. What the fuck? Verisium Pile. Support concussive rune. Supports attacks. Spend Runic Ward to create a number of hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which are... Spend Runic Ward. Yikes. Target an area... Cost ward. Do all of these cost ward? These are ward skills. Indeed, these are all ward skills, which I will not use. Attacks. Repulsion. Curse enemies. Frost Flame Nova. Fragments of the past. Spend to create a Verisium Volcano. Triggers ice fragments. Repulsion is good. What was it? Hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area and apply knockback to other enemies. The only problem is it costs more than I have. Unleash a wave of volatile ice if on flames. Well, wave doesn't do that. Nope, I can't ignite. Requires any weapon or unarmed attack damage. Oh, it's an attack. Spend runic ward to instantly revive your minions. Jesus Christ. Detonate the living. Or I could just have a big fat pile of Verisium. Conjures elemental tornadoes protected by. Fuck it, I'm just taking pile. Cause I'm not gonna use any of those skills. I can't. I don't even have it. Cost is fine. So I'll just take the currency. At this point in the game, we are just trying to come.
I need more time. Open abomination! I can't do that yet.
I seem to be killing things a little bit quicker. From the lightning support. Yay! I can do arc if I want. Yay! Refutation? What a word. Is that even a word? Refutation? It's an actual English language word. I seem to be killing things quite a bit faster with the thing. Refutation. Spends all your ward to gain a trigger cause you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies from which you've blocked a hit. This buff is removed if you're heavy stunned. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much may heavy stun you. While the buff is active, it automatically blocks from all directions and inflicts parry to blocked enemies. Lasts for 4 seconds, cooldown of 10. Parry diva makes take more damage. Jesus. It seems kind of crazy. You just block everything until you get stunned. And could you just have an it's basically perma-block until you get stunned, and then could you just have an anti-stun charm? And then you go back to blocking again. Anyway, That is way too advanced for me, good sir. I am but a pleb. I am but a noob. I know nothing. I can barely even do damage. I'm just trying to figure out how to do some damage. We got a ring, baby. We got a ring. A magic ring. Got him. Ah, yes, I did. She had 0 rings and 0 amulets. Literally empty. She's just as poor as I am, it would seem. Count orders.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk.
They echo within my very balls.
Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned. Soldiers of Ogham.
I have a feeling this Count guy doesn't like people. I don't think he's a people person.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a
Den.
ravaged Deshret.
Den of the Mad Wolf. Hey, Deshret. I recognize that name. Deshret. That's a Path of Exile 1 thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe I could try arc with Origin. See how I feel about it.
I can't do that.
Be a fuck ton of lightning bouncing everywhere, but maybe that's exactly what we want. Instead of trying to like my main concern is when you get fast guys like that and they swarm you and then Spark only shoots in one direction. And then, like, I don't know, it just becomes a little intense. Oh. Well. I'm gonna explore it anyway. Just because. Partly being a perfectionist, partly just because there could be some random shit. Like strong classes and stuff, essences or whatever. If I'm lucky. So I might as well take my sweet time. We're getting close to the end. We gotta get that. We gotta take every chance we can get to get that sweet fucking loot. Cause I don't plan on fucking dying today. Yeah, that mouse cursor sprint is kind of nice. Yeah. I gotta pee.
I've collected these over time.
Yeah, see, she doesn't
do you
have
think?
diddly squat for me. I did kind of notice that before
I will
about
treasure it.
sprint canceling.
Another for my
I'll just start
collection.
spamming shit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
It'll be alright. Lightning or is it? Girl, please.
Be
You're killing
careful.
me. Augment. God damn it. I can't do anything. I don't have any essences for this, so Regal Orb. If it gives me bonus to attacks, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. You don't want to see what's in my background. Needless to say, it is about a decade of depression and garbage. I do have an exalted orb, but you know, whatever.
I like to hold on to bit. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Make sure the instant don't disappear. Oh. What else I got in here? Oh. A level 4. Might as well. Orb of Storms then.
Orb of...
Oh, yes, sir. Fucking excellent. Yes. A rapid guy. Yeah. Zenith. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spark. Oh yeah. Frostbomb. Oh yeah. What's that? Overabundance on Orb of Storms with. Spell Cascade. Spell. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Put that crap over there. Can it just auto put shit on my skill bar for me so I don't have to do this process every time? Orb of Storm. Yeah. Orb of Storms is not cascadable. I see. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown, right? I won't need more duration. What is the duration? 6 seconds? Yeah, I won't need prolonged duration. Honestly, I could literally just spam this. I can only have one lightning infusion? Nope, I lied. Well, let's just see what happens in the actual combat scenario. That is correct, sir. I am waiting on those points. Wow, crazy how more consistent this damage is Spark. Spark was a fuckfest in comparison. Now I actually kill things. That's kind of crazy. That's why I never used Spark in PoE 1. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'll spend my points before I finish the chapter. I just won't do them right now. I'm just thinking in my head, do I really need 2 orbs of stone? Didn't realize arc was an actual projectile this time. It's kind of funny, you can have multiple storm orbs. It has no cooldown, so you just spam the orb and it kills stuff. Holiness. Back at the beginning. It looks pretty cleared. My left click is arc. Because here's the thing, arc is kind of slow to cast, and it's a projectile, so I have to hit them first. But it clears them pretty good. Or I could spam Orb of Storms, which is just AoE, but I have to get close to them. Whereas arc is long range. But I could spam either skill, and my brain is like trying to decide which one I should spam. Yeah, this place is pretty... This area is pretty insignificant, isn't it? Yeah, it seems pretty insignificant. Let me kill a few more things. Okay, Arc's sitting over here doing 0 damage. See, this is where I'm thinking like I can just... Yeah, spam or everything. Like, look at this crap. I don't know that I even really care about arc now. I need to do this. Orb of Storm spam. Or I sit here and do slow as fuck. Look at that. 0 damage. 0 damage. Yeah. Fucking amazing. I've seen enough to know what I'm gonna do. Arc, you suck. God, my skill line. Orb of Storms, congratulations, you've been promoted to my primary skill. Job well done. So I have to have overabundance. I don't have to have rapid cast. I kind of like it. Back to Spark. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect. Orb of Storms. And that's it. Trust. Just trust. We're gonna do some damage. Okay, every 3/4 of a second. Okay. Trust me on this.
These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Well, here's the thing, right? Fires a bolt every 4 seconds, and when you cast a spell near the orb. With overabundance, I have 2 Orb of Storms. So the one orb will do its thing because I cast a spell, which is my second orb, and they just alternate, constantly zapping the shit out of everything. And there's no cooldown on this spell. There is in Path of Exile 1, but not in this game. So I can literally spam it. And I also gave it a bigger AoE. So here, now I just do this. So I'm gonna walk around the corner and everything's gonna fucking die. Right? It also costs a lot of mana, so Zenith would be bad. But Arcane Surge might be really good. $23 mana. We're gonna try this. And what better way than testing my damage on a stronghold? I only get 5 seconds of Arcane Surge. Never mind. Arcane Surge is not what I know. Yeah, maybe not Arcane Surge. Because I think Overabundance has the last duration, and it makes Arcane Surge disappear right away. So, probably gonna be Rapid Cast. Since you can't cascade it, it's gonna have to be Rapid Casting.
Please, take your time, be careful. Another for my collection,
Yeah.
be careful.
We're gonna try it. I'll try it exactly like this. Orb of Alchemy. Holy shit. I mean, it works. What the fuck? Spark. And what was I doing with Spark? I don't remember. Zenith, right? Rapid cast, right? Everything else was crap. Arcane Surge. Lightning Attunement, that's what I was doing. Clink, clank, clunk. So be it, Spark.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like
This
this
game
one.
doesn't want me to use anything other than Spark. If I want lightning damage. Let's do a quick little test. Against the same monsters I was fighting. Alright, we're fighting the same monsters. This time with Spark. And I'm struggling. See, I don't know. Every skill feels bad. I need a better wand? Are you sure? Damage is extra lightning. Spell damage +1 the lightning. I don't think it could get much better. Unless you get a +2. But that's what I was thinking. I was thinking my wand was actually pretty good. I need a focus? I mean, yeah, sacrifice all my defense to do more damage. Gross. These tentacles, fucking, or tendrils are so gross.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I must travel light.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is exactly why Spark is level 1 skill. It's terrible.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
What is this? Fire resist. Armor, belt, jewelry.
Bye.
Upgrade. Oh. Wait. Upgrades magic to rare, armor, belt, jewelry.
It is good. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hello. Who knows what price?
Gamble. Do not fuck me.
Not even sure I picked that up.
Better than what I have.
Later.
Exalted Orb? Fuck it, I don't care. Good enough. Wait. Nope, I lied. We got a new amulet. Good enough.
Finmakes. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I really can't decide what skill I should be using. So Spark is absolute dog shit if you get surrounded by things. Or bomb rush type things. Which Orb Storm would be the solution. But then Orb of Storms forces me to be literally right next to him. And do I feel like using bolts? No. Well, there's also that. My only 3 socket quality. But it's doing about as much damage as it possibly can, which is not insane. I'm sure in the tight little hallway where bouncy is there, it's okay. But even then, it's random. I don't know. I think this is the best that I can possibly do, and it doesn't feel that good. It really doesn't. But yes, swap out the shield to get a focus, and then I die instantly. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my life. My life is pretty much shit, so.
Just let me level up. Yay. Figure out what I'm gonna do. It's a triple, nice. Come on, sweet loot.
Do whatever it takes.
Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Holy fuck! Jeweler orb. 3 regals, 2 exalted. Jeweler orb.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, 100% jeweler. I want to have fun in this field.
That's fucking gross. So. Can't walk because infinite number of on death effects. And that Nova not glitching me out of the fucking game like that. Holy shit. And there's a level 5 in there somewhere? Now I have things to think about. I still kind of like the idea of doing Orb of Storm spam.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
What's this? Minions. %61% increased spell damage, 21 increased cast speed. There's a focus. It's not anything special. Maybe I should get rid of the shield and just have a focus.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? hope it helps.
Fuck!
These are just some... Oh, I like... Be careful.
I took a chance on the focus and it gave me physical damage. If I needed more evidence that this game fucking hates me, I'd be crazy. The evidence is obvious. So look at this fucking combination. I could do... Oh wait, I already have a level 5 orb storm. I'm thinking silently. Thunderstorm. Oh, never mind. Level 4 orb storms. What about like a orb of storms thunderstorm? That might be too much. Too much shit going on. Orb of thunderstorms. I mean, the thing is, do they synergize? Like, I could do a level 5 Orb of Storms as my primary skill that I spam like crazy if I set the limit to 2 instead of 1, right? And then I have 2 extra supports for damage or whatever. And this just does straight lightning damage. It leaves behind a lightning infusion when it expires, but if I cast an orb and it overrides one, it doesn't count as being expired, I don't think, from what I've noticed. And Thunderstorm just does damage and it drenches them so they get shocked more. Duration 12 seconds. So like, I would have 1 thunderstorm. Cascadable spell, no, okay. Fucking A. Too much shit going on in this game. Spark, gone. Frostbomb, gone. Orb of Storms back in. Make sure I set this correctly. Right. Thunderstorm as the secondary. I have a feeling this is gonna be cringe over the thunderstorms. I know. Because it just, nothing feels, no combination of things has felt good. Like, strong, reliable, consistent. I just can't do it. Orb storms. 3. So rapid cast the thunderstorm, just get it out there, right? Magnified area, just make it huge. Wait. It even recommends magnified area and coursing current. Trigger coursing current when a hit from supported skill shocks nearby drenched enemies. Fuck it. Magnified area. It's gonna be big. And then I need overabundance for sure on orb storms. So we got 2 orbs. They each last 6 seconds. That doesn't matter. We got rapid cast, and because this fucker costs so much mana, arcane surge for increased whatever additional fucking cast speed. The rest of this gone. 0.65 cast time. Once I spend my passive points, I think I am getting more cast speed, so that'll be better. So a little preview here. Yes, I believe there was a level 1 support efficiency, mana efficiency thing. So my thing is, yeah, it looks pretty nice out. So here's my plan. I'm gonna go fight the fucking executioner one more goddamn time just to test this specific combination of skills. I want to see how fast I kill him. I want to see how it feels like in an actual combat scenario, right? Then I'm going to go off stream. I'm gonna go outside and do some stuff because it looks nice and bright and sunshine out. And then I'm gonna have food. And then I'm gonna come back on stream with my points spent, skills ready to go, and then we're gonna finish chapter 1 tonight. Oh, I'm not worried about the manor thing. I'll re-explore the manor, it's fine. Because I was gonna I was gonna go outside, exercise a little bit. I was gonna eat food, so that instant's gonna disappear anyway. Might as well do this quick. I'll take that. Kind of unintentionally farming more. But just gonna touch this shit. It seems alright, don't you think? I am killing things faster. Right. I mean, it looks alright. I got too much shit. I'm gonna sell my shit. I think this setup will be alright.
Please, take your time.
Like I kind of have to
I will
get
treasure it.
a little bit aggressive with it, but I don't really have to.
It's beautiful. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright. Boss fight. Boss fight. And then I'm taking a break. Streaming for 4 hours and I feel like I made zero progress. I haven't been fucking around at all. So I don't really have long range. So let's see how this goes.
Nor do they forget.
Yeah, his ads are not going to be a problem. I would say that's pretty decent.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it. Be
Fuck
careful.
Finn, he's a loser. Sorry, that was toxic. Life, lightning, fire. How many augment sockets can you have on one thing? Can I do it on the shield? Lightning. Wait. Yeah, lightning. 2 on the body armor. Okay. Boom. Got him. 477 life, 46 energy shield, 18 ward. Our elemental resistances are in the positive 40s. Our armor is also in the 40s, and we do have block. 0 chaos because, yeah. Oh, you can have 2 on the shield even? I mean, I do have 1 more, but I could save it too. Depends on what these things give me. Cold resist, fire resist, armor. The fuck? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. A ring with a guaranteed modifier. Max. Get rid of the attacks. And now my lightning resist is not in the 40s. I do not have an exalted orb. Oops. I hate this game. Gamble a new one. But hey, now I have 62 ward. That's a good chunky amount.
Yes. Feeling lucky?
If I gamble, it's 3,000.
See you.
What have you learned?
I have learned that this game sucks on RNG.
Quickly. What have you learned? If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor.
Delightful.
Quickly. How can I?
Hey.
As far as I know, we have exhausted every piece of dialogue possible.
It is.
Yes?
How are you?
How's the clearing? What have we got?
That would seem to be the case. So, that might be it. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to spend my points. If you want to know what I'm probably going to spend my points on, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Attribute, who cares? Cast speed. Cast speed? Fuck ton of cast speed. Those are going to be my 4 points. 3, 6. Basically, if I'm full health, which I should be 99% of the time, 21% increased cast speed. Because I want to be fast as fuck. And then after this, I'm going to go down here and get mana regen, life, regeneration rate, mana regeneration rate, and more fucking cast speed while on full mana. So I will have increased cast speed as long as I'm on a full life and full mana, which is gonna be a lot of cast speed because I like spamming shit. So that is my plan for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. Cast speed, cast speed, cast speed, life regen, mana regen. That is all. So basically, by the time I'm like close to like level 25, I don't know. I might actually have some stuff. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna